everybody, welcome back for more Dyson Sphere Program. So, when we last left off, we got our oil up and running. We were producing quite a lot of it. Something around the tune of like around 120 a minute of the refined oil and about 48 hydrogen per second, and then took all that hydrogen and started turning it into deuterium, which we were getting about 518 per second. And we took all the deuterium and started making fuel for our mini fusion power plants, which grew our power by half. I mean, yeah, we actually probably a little more than half. No, about half. All that, and then before I started streaming, I just did I did one or two minor little things. I started mining this hole here to go into here, and it can be supplied anywhere. Mainly, I started a second proliferation production, and I hooked it into this one over here, and it's just filling in when this one can't. Basically, that solved our issue of this belt always going dry. What's here? Sorry. But yeah, I just supplemented some more into here because basically we were just making a green belt, splitting it into two more green belts, and it just wasn't quite enough to push through everything. So this ensures we have two full green belts. And that's completely solved that issue. So that was basically all I did before I came onto here. And started streaming. So now I almost want to just stop utilizing these so I can stop using the coal that I have on here. Probably could. But that's okay for now. So all of this is pretty good. I put these into this one here just in case we need them for anything. I've got them on the network. But it's still mainly going to go to this one. This will pick up most of them first if it needs them. fact, what I might do just to ensure that this always has a supply is that. And then whatever doesn't need to go into on the little bots goes into the network. Okay. So, what was that? Oh, and the other thing I was getting ready to do, that's why I started streaming, was I'm going to put the refined oil. I was thinking about putting refined oil into Interstellar logistics station, but I may just work with it here. So I want to. I think we're probably going to need to get a more dedicated acid area going.
Upgrade complete.
It probably should. Yeah, my upgrades are going through. Now that I got this power, it's just like I'm just gonna blitz through these as much as I can. Alright, can't queue that one because it's too high a level. We can do these. Can't do minerals yet. I think that's full. I'm just trying to get the last couple of upgrades possible while we're in this research here. And then we are going to look to... I want to be able to start making some solar sails. So I'm wanting to boost my acid production so that we can get our graphene production going. And then once we get that going, so that's going to need more energized, which I get some energized from that, taking the refined oil and splitting it with the hydrogen, and I get 3 hydrogen and one energized graphite. Now, I was thinking what I will do is, because this process splits off hydrogen,
mineral
we could
depleted.
use that same hydrogen to start feeding into the system, and I'm basically going to make it kind of like I have this, where the hydrogen that comes out is going to get circled back in on priority to go that way. Similar to how I have these. And I'm just looking at everything that I could make with the oil I have. I could, oh yeah, you know what? I could make more plastic as well. Yeah, so I'm thinking I get a dedicated sulfuric acid going, get dedicated graphene going, we get a dedicated organic crystal going, and we get the graphene going as well. Which is a lot to get going, but it's something we're definitely going to need to do. Because but I was thinking I'm going to have that, well, okay, I have that forge world, but, there's no water on it, so I'd have to ship the water out, or I could just do all the oil stuff here, because I have plenty of water on this planet. So I may do that here. and all the coal's here anyway. Well, actually, I shouldn't need to use coal that much because we're gonna get graphene or graphite from this. Now, I will have to go back into making this, but if we get enough of these going, I can run these off of whatever comes out of this, and the hydrogen just keeps cycling back in. So I think I could set that up.
Flight mode.
I want to grab a few more storage containers. I want to make a few more storage containers, though. Glass. Okay. Okay.
Replication complete.
Oh, okay, these are still good.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. So I'm probably gonna build these this way. So I'm gonna go ahead and cover this bit of water up here. Alright, this gives me a lot of room to set up a couple of different things. Now, we're gonna need a ton of chemical plants. So we're gonna get these on the temporary hub. Okay. So these need steel, bricks, glass, and there's steel. There's some bricks. So I wonder if I could fit it in here. steel. There's the bricks. Circuits, and then you're just gonna need glass, which I think I have glass over here somewhere, or maybe not. That's fine, we can put glass on it.
A landing relay station detected.
It's probably going for... No, I don't... No, don't give me that. I want this. Actually, that's fine. That doesn't matter now. Okay, good. Oh, you know, power. Where's that relay going? It's probably going for the one planet that's not covered. Yeah. Alright, actually they won't. I have a little bit of time. I'm gonna
Mineral
get this
depleted.
moving.
Upgrade complete.
Hey, nice. Okay. Real quick. This. Nope, not that. That. Okay. This we're gonna limit. I think these only. Is that to 50 as well? Oh, we'll set it to. Just in case, we'll set it to there. I'll be back before it makes 50.
Flight mode.
All right, we gotta get over
Cruise mode.
to Rana 1. I need to shield that planet up as well. I'm gonna do that when I start actually making my mining area, which not too far off. Go, 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 go. I also want to get the next proliferator level going.
Cruise ended.
Yeah. All right,
Flight
let's
mode.
get over here. Get off my planet.
Darkrock base core destroyed.
Okay. Okay. Goodbye to that. Should start putting these guys down.
Flight mode. Upgrade complete.
Yes, good. Free solar sail life. That's a little close to that one. That doesn't need to be there. Then we got to here. This way. Trying to spread these out fairly well. Alright, yeah, now we're still not at our consumption max yet. Let's see. Well, those two are really close. That's fine. Good. That one got established. I need to probably put one or two over this way. Well, that one's gonna go. Ah, there's one there. That one's gonna go. Good. Well, I'm of the mind to let those expand and see where we need to fill in. That's what you're probably wanting to see more of, is this massive field. So probably need to put one over that way. Right now we have 10. I'm just trying to see how much of it it's going to cover. Okay. Got most of it with that first initial.
Upgrade.
I think the only place I don't have them is where I don't have any power strung out. Yes. Get those solar panels to last longer in space. Alright, so we need to go this way. And realistically, if I put one... Probably put one about here, maybe between this stone and copper, and then probably one like right here between this titanium and iron. So we'll get one right here, and then we're gonna need one over here. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's pull some power. And then that really leaves only one option for the dark fog, and that is to either try to attack my planets, or it has to send its little collectors to my homeworld, which is where I'll be. I must thank the Dark Fog for providing me the means to get the power necessary to run all of these shields on this planet. Thank you for your contribution. It is appreciated. And it will be fully utilized. Oh yeah, not even close. Alright, just want to make sure. We should be good, though. This should enclose the planet in a shield. I just don't have to keep traveling all the way over here to protect it if it's not absolutely necessary. I might have to put one more here. We'll see, but I think this will help close this up, and then this one will finish it. As soon as it initiates, we'll get a good idea. Oh yeah, that might just seal the deal. This is definitely going to be closed off. What we're going to need to do at one of these times is actually optimize a placement and make a blueprint and place it down on a planet when I land. And then fill in where there might be, like, you know, water or lava flows or whatever. Just want to make sure this closes. And it looks like it will. Bingo. Alright, it is covered. We can head back.
Cruise mode.
Ah, deuterium fuel. So good. There's still like one or two that's even better than that. Oh, right, I have more logistics slots. Yes. Okay. Well, we're gonna put this on it. Hold on. I don't want to miss my target.
Cruise ended.
Okay. Yeah, see the the acid here, not gonna cut it. Which I knew it was gonna be an eventuality.
Upgrade complete.
Good. Let's see. Anything else? I think that one's good. Yep. that one. I'm pretty sure we can't get. Nope. We can do our drive engine. Yes, let's get that. Faster travel. I think that one's good. I think that one's good. Yep. All right. So I'm pretty sure that is. Oh wait, what is this? Oh, weapon. Weapon strength. Yeah, might as well. All right. That should be everything until we get into the next science. Might be able to do more planetary shield. Yeah, that would be it. Okay. So we'll continue to research that stuff. Oh, it's finally finished. Exploder doesn't really need to be there, but I'll keep it in case I want to build something here now that I got this room. Okay. Oh, 30. Okay, that's fine. I can go with 30 because I'm going to be using these a lot right now. So, this I'm going to say provide me with 30. We'll collect on this over 80. We're going to also request. 600. Like this, I have like 1,000 more than I need. All right. What else do I need to request? I should probably put these on automation as well. Although I don't have that last one, so I'll have to get that made for automation. Let's see, I guess we'll go ahead and put the chemical plant on there. Let's request. We'll request 30 at a time. Okay. And then what's left? What do I absolutely need to try and carry with me? What don't I have? I don't have the. Oh no, I have miners.
Upgrade complete.
Solar panels. Nice. Good. Logistics drones and bots are faster. Excellent. Hopefully they don't avoid that one. Okay. So, should be good. What? Oh, you don't have that. Good. Okay. Now you're ready to go. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys are way faster now. Alright, so let's start looking at... Let's get some... We're gonna need to get some acid production. I think that's one of the first things I want to do. Yeah, plenty of oil here. Oh, you know, the reason I was actually wanting to put one of these down for the oil is because I can have multiple lanes coming out of it. So I can send the 4 lanes in and have 8 lanes coming out if I really need to. So that is what I'm going to do.
Mineral depleted.
Coal, okay. Okay. That will fill up pretty quick. Now, I'll still probably go ahead and fill it with these. You know, maybe not these.
Mineral depleted.
Power these up a little more. Not too much though, I don't want to go crazy. Okay, so got that. Now I want to set up some acid. Let's see. All right, why are we getting me stuff? Oh, I probably didn't put
Light
pasta
bulb.
in the thing. I'm gonna guess that's what I did.
Mineral depleted. Upgrade complete.
Nice. Yeah, good. They carry more and they move. Well, no, they just carry more there, but that's fine. I will take that. You. Oh, I didn't make you. I didn't guess the filter. Okay. Now you can give me stuff. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna say 16. Screw it. Okay. Okay. Everything is where it used to be right now. Labs. I All right. We're gonna make those. I need to grab that glass. Now we're gonna leave that like that because I don't remember what those stack up to. So I need iron and coils. And iron. Bam. Okay. One more of these. Nice. Good, good. You're gonna do that. Perfect. Okay. And I'm kind of curious as to what that will stack up to. I want to say labs only stack. I know it's not like. I know it's not up to 50. It may be 10 to 20 if I remember correctly. Let's see. How are our oil facilities doing? Not too bad. They are still going down, but they're not bad. Let me look at the one over here collecting oil. Yeah, these are barely having to run much. They're just feeding oil when they need to. And I'm gonna go ahead and put some more stone down. Stone mining. Okay. Let's get you going into here. We're gonna start making more acid. We're definitely gonna need more stone. So we'll get all those going. Perfect. All right. I could probably send this individual one here. So I do it the way I do it. You're feeding into that. So this fourth one here will go on its own. That way we always have these moving. And it just fills this faster. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alright, time to get this working. So, acid. Put this over here. So, all this requires is water, stone, and the oil. Alright, I will probably bring some stone here, just make this easy. Let's go with that. Local demand. Right, and it's gonna go to both, so that's fine. Okay. Do I have any water pumps? Negative. What I am going to need to do is proliferate that when it comes out. Which is fine. We got that right there, so we'll be able to do that. Now, I know most of this oil will be proliferated eventually. Right now, some of it is not, which is fine. It should be a small amount. What are we doing here? Why are you... Oh my god, why are you not... Really? Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's so much oil. Damn. Well, that sucks. Alright, I'll fix that.
Upgrade complete.
You're gonna start now, but we're also gonna send it through. Over here.
Mineral depleted.
One little thing like got by me. Stupid viewer shit. Goodbye. Ban. Okay. Alright, we're gonna cycle all of that through. And that will catch anything that's not done. Yeah, so what happened earlier was I was trying, when I built that second proliferator area, I was trying to move over the fluid so that I could proliferate what was coming out, and I accidentally connected to the belt below where I wanted to connect, and I connected those magnetic coils, and I hooked it up to the correct one to go back out, so it went on the periphery belt, and I thought I caught it. And I guess that one got by me. And it went all the way down to the end and it got stuck right in that machine. So it blocked any of that oil from getting proliferated for a long time. So this is now going to be fixed. And we'll be alright. Just trying to put all this oil in here. I wish you could put this stuff in here faster, though. Okay. Alright, that's good. Most of this is going to be good oil, except for like a few little ones here and there, but it's running. Okay, I need these. I need water pumps.
Flight mode.
That's steel, not iron.
Replication complete.
Okay. Yes, it's that's good news. We are. Yes, our hydrogen is doing very well. Oh, nice. And we have
Upgrade complete.
100,000 deuterium stored up. That's good. Hey, good. My cruise speed went up. Yes, nice. I can
Replication
travel
complete.
a little faster. I'm gonna do that one first. So we need to put these down. I need to see how fast these generate. Alright, so 60 a minute. So 1 a second. A second on the belts. Thought that looked a little weird. Okay, we're gonna start up here with nope. So this is going to take in 3 products and spit out 1. It needs stone the most and then the water. It's every 6 seconds that's going to run. So it'll make 4. So if we do, and I'm looking at this from the perspective of 8. If I do 8 machines, it's basically they're taking it at 1 a second. Which means my belt can do 12 a second.
Mineral depleted.
So they should be able to handle $12 versus 14. I'm gonna do 7 and 7. Do 1 there, or do 1 there. The middle belt. Go over 1. The middle belt could be the stone. That's the one they're gonna need the most. I'm probably gonna have to offset these. Oops. Stone go down the middle. We can probably have water. Oil. probably have to be offset for that, actually.
Insufficient materials.
That's not what I want. That should see, but it should logically work like that, but it doesn't quite. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay, and I think we have 7 on each side, and we'll see how that runs. Also need output. I believe that makes 4 acid, right? It's 4 acid. Okay. Probably have 2 outputs. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I go down to there.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Alright, this will be stone. This is gonna be oil. And this one will be water. Okay. Five, 6, 7.
Upgrade complete.
Yeah, good. Right. Really? Alright, so it's actually spreading them out a little bit for some reason. 5.
Upgrade
6.
complete.
7. Four, 5, 6, 7. Alright, power poles. Okay. Put these up.
Upgrade complete.
Okay. Okay, good. That will all feed into that. We need to get this out here. This one up here. Alright, now we get to see the real test of how this is gonna go.
Flight mode.
Yeah, so the stone should make it down. I think. Maybe not. Alright, so it is only making it down to these 8. Yeah. Okay, so we can end it right here. But we could. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. Damn it. redundancy for now. Okay, let's see. So we can only go down and get these 8. However, I think what I'm gonna do, to ensure we get a lot of acid, go down to there real quick. So that's where that one will end. I'm also not proliferating
Light
water
mode.
coming in. Let me do that also. Okay. All right. Now, let's see. I just want to see how much this fills the belt. With all 8 of these running.
Upgrade complete.
Nice. All my research is done for now. Okay, so quite filling the belt, but we are getting essentially 2 acid a second. Not bad. I can do better though. Still got oil going through. Still got plenty of water going through. Let's just store this over here. Okay. So my plan is to bring another belt through here. Down. try to stop before we get to that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, perfect. 4. Good. Alright, that will ensure that I get maximum benefit from it. And what we can do is take this, we can stack this here. Alright. That should be pretty much a full green. I mean, that'll at least be a full green belt of acid. Reverse. That is going to be on that side. So we bring that down. It will go this way. Okay. Okay. This is why I've set this up this way. Go. Good. Okay. Alright, then you can go there. Good. Alright, that will settle that. Those are all good. Yeah, nice. That will be that. Ah, hell yeah. All right, let's check everything out. And stone. All right, so this is gonna need a lot of stone, but it shouldn't be a problem. Okay. How are we doing here? Oh, perfect. Just empty. Alright, good. Everything is going into here and is white. Ah. Excellent. So if we take a look at our production, we are producing acid at a little over 60 a minute. Perfect. That's probably going to be even a little higher than that. Might be closer to 70 per minute. Still producing more oil than we're consuming. The refined oil, we're not even close to hitting that. Wow. Now this is higher than this just because this is intermittently running, but it should be, this should be fine. Okay, we've got lots of acid. Alright, I think we've gotten through all of that. So everything here is now producing extra. And we're still good on power. Okay. Really, I wonder what would happen if I just said stop feeding this. Would these 6 be enough? Okay. Let's see if we're making enough water. Probably gonna need to add the other. Yep. Add that. That one. I think that might be what we need right there. Man, all that. I've only used 10 of them. Okay. Let's see. Now, that I think is the sweet spot. So it took 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Took 8 of them to completely
Flight mode.
fill this. Oh. Oil might not make it all the way down. It's not. It's making it to about here. It's somewhat getting here, but it's slow. So we're gonna say that's there. And I should be able to do the same thing with the oil.
Flight mode.
Okay. There. All right. There it is.
Flight mode.
That'll get the last 4 of these rolling. All right. There we go. We are good. All right. So we already gained 5,000 acid at the time. So, acid done. Next on the list to do We got our acid. Let's see. I don't. I might wait to do the plastic because I could do that and get the energized graphite. But there's one other thing I wanted to see under my technologies tab. This one. Oh, that's just making more oil. I'm gonna go ahead and research that. And we might as well get some of these other ones researched that we need. Deuterium. It's just another way to do. It seems like another way to produce deuterium. Yeah, I guess we're eventually need to get to strange matter. That's fine. Okay. Just wondering what I'm gonna need next. Yeah, might as well go ahead and get proliferator. We're gonna need this to get to the information matrix. Oh, ray receiver. Yeah. We want that for when we start putting the sails up. Oh, yeah, I haven't done this a whole lot. I should really start looking at a piler. Let's get that one as well. Put that up in the queue. I don't think I've ever used that much by the time it came out, so that'll be a new one. Oh, and satellite distribution system. Yeah, we'll get to that shortly. That's probably one of the other things I'm going to want to have. I need high strength, lightweight structure. All queues are full. Okay. Let's hold off on that one.
Research.
I definitely want. Oh well. Okay, I didn't really have to, but I want that one. All right. So the next thing I'm gonna need to focus on then is this one. Use that to make the energetic graphite. And this one I should be able to make a pretty lengthy one. Well, I think how oh, it's not there. That's in a refinery. Speaking of, they have like 8 on.
Flight mode.
refineries on automation. Oh yeah, what did you stack to? Oh, it did stack to 50. Okay, so hey, that's fine. I didn't. Okay. So steel, bricks. I feel like I've done that one. Hold on. Or is it just very similar to other ones? It's very similar to other ones I've done. Pretty sure I don't have it in here. Nope.
Flight mode.
Okay.
Research complete.
Good. Nice. Array receivers. Steel and bricks. Alright, everything is good to go there. I do need to limit this to one stack. Okay.
Flight mode.
While those are getting made, let's head over here.
Flight mode.
You know, one thing I kind of want to do, and it'll free up some of my requester space, or my it'll free up some of my not inventory, logistics slots. That's the word I was looking for. Lost it there for a second. go through and upgrade pretty much everything here. Mainly, it's the sorters. Some of the belts. Lack of item. There we go. Why would that go into my... What? That makes no sense. Basically gonna upgrade all this stuff because I have my my logistics set to get rid of any extra yellow belts or sorters. So if I start placing it all, then I don't have to worry about carrying extra crap on me. It'll all just get recycled back. Oh, I don't have enough. Probably need to produce more. There we go. That's more. Sorry for the noises. Must upgrade. Stuff away. Okay. And good. Got some of the stuff I started building after I got my new belts. These I'm not worried about. Virus. Okay, I gotta throw a bunch of these over here. I have it directly feeding in. I have to wait.
Research complete.
Yes. Good. One step closer. Okay. So better. I want to say. I think that's about everything upgraded. Just about. Decided to do it anyway.
Mineral depleted.
Okay, that's fine. We still got a bit there. Alright, I think I have upgraded everything. Except this. Oh, missed these. Where I need these to come in. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
I want that one to still produce. Okay, that'll get
Flight mode.
these other things I need over here running, because we really need to make sure we have this on the network. Oh, there you go. Goodbye. There we go. Full belt. Good. Okay. That's gonna get stuff moving. Oh, I see. Like the last little area I need to cover. Alright, that should start backing up. Let's see.
Research complete.
Excellent. Very good. It's working its way back. I just want to make sure this is still going to get stuff. Yes. Okay. Yeah, good. There we go. It's a very slow trickle, though. Very, very slow. There we go. Now it's not like trying to fight going one way or the other. Yeah, especially need to get the graphene going. that'll back up in no time. Yes, we'll start going the other way as well. This might slow down a little bit, but I'm not too concerned about that. Instead, I could probably just bring acid over in one of these stations, but it's fine. It works.
Flight mode.
Works for now. Okay. Most of this stuff was new builds. Okay, I can take these off. Once they remove last things, I can take the belt off. Don't need that. Alright, you need to quest oil refinery. Good. Nice. Alright.
Research complete.
Cool. Got the pile sorted. Let's read this. The autopilot can maximize the carrying capacity of a conveyor belt. It has 2 ports that can be connected to conveyor belt. 1 low, 1 high. When sufficient power is supplied, cargo is fed into the lower port one at a time. The autopilot then automatically integrates 2 cargoes into one and feeds the integrated cargo out from the higher port. The max integration count is 4. Okay. Interesting. So I could probably get that through with an autopilot without having to that one build I just did. I could probably use an autopilot to get everything down and stack it. Double stack. But it's something I could probably utilize on my next build.
Flight mode.
Okay. Don't need that anymore. So what's the other thing that we will need? upgrade, the power sorter can integrate multiple cargoes into one. Feed it out. Okay, so that one would actually go ahead and stack stuff as well. Damn, that is an expensive build because you need 2 of those to make that. I guess we could go with the lab.
Research complete.
Nice. Alright, why am I not getting any of these? Oh, I think I have it set to 200. Yeah, give me that. Thank you. Oh, really? How the hell did that happen? Alright. There you go. Alright. Oil. Cracking the oil. Hot ass. So, let's take a look at this. So, for that, it's simply going to be hydrogen and refined oil. Okay, it takes 2 hydrogen, and we're going to get an energized graphite and 3 more hydrogen. So, let's see, the way I'm thinking I want to do that. Oh, the interior is full. That makes sense now.
Flight mode.
Wow. Oh, these are still running. Okay.
Flight mode.
How are we looking power? Man, we're not even cracking half of it yet. Okay. Got to 180,000 permutations. That's how many we've got. Okay. This is what we're gonna do. Stick it over there so it's not in the way. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
We could do quite a few of these. Let's see. Alright. I have the perfect way to test this.
Replication complete.
Didn't do anything. Oh wait, does it go the other way? This way.
Research complete.
Nice. Okay. Got it. So those are stacked. But I'm wondering if... could I do that again? Stack them higher. Aha! You can. I think it said 4 was the limit, though. Okay. So... But how does that? How would that help? You actually, you're gonna need another one of these items. Okay. And with my proliferator, would it do? I guess it would do all four. Okay, I think we're good with 10. Okay.
Flight mode.
So. So let's always prioritize. No. Prioritize that way. And no, I can't do both. Okay. All right. The likeliness of this getting down here again, unless I really start using up the deuterium, is unlikely. All right. Let's see. For these. Consume 2 and get 3. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. How much time? It is going to take 4 seconds. Let me get my... Now, do these need to be... Might be offset. Okay. So, we're gonna have... hydrogen and oil coming down. We're gonna put hydrogen on this side. And actually, this. No. It's wrong. Well, I guess that's right.
Mineral depleted.
Nice. The next level of research will be ready to go. So this will output over to here. It will input input. This will output. Input. This can be set to hydrogen. This will be set to hydrogen. Okay. Then we're going to have an output on this side. Really? Would build that. This will be for the energized graphite. And I think what I'll do with that is probably bring it. We'll just delete out whatever excess build we have. This is only going to give out one energized graphite. We'll have that come in out of build range. That'll come over to there. There.
Mineral depleted.
And filter that for graphite. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. We're gonna put this here. Okay. Let's double check. So those are outputting to this. Those are outputting over to there. Alright, we're gonna do a proof of concept here. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Looks like it's gonna be 10. Yeah, we'll do 10. Because that way we'll have 20, basically. That we just got to put power poles in, and we should be ready to go. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we'll have our hydrogen come in. So this hydrogen that these produce should always be cycled in first, and this one will just fill in the gaps. At least that's the way I look at it. Let's get our power down. All right. Let's make sure this works. But I'm pretty sure that whatever this produces as a byproduct will need to be perfect. Yeah, see, it comes out. It is not perfect. Good. So this should. So I'm gonna put it into one of these. Okay. All right, go ahead. Yeah, good. So that is how that will work. They should primarily feed off of itself. In fact, I'm kind of wondering if I was to do this, is it just going to work? I guess I don't need it to go all the way down here. Oh, it's taking my way. Interested to see if this actually loses the hydrogen. See, like these guys aren't running. Why are you not running? Oh, because you can't actually let that out. Okay, so yeah, that is why I cut that off.
Research complete.
Okay, so it's only I'm actually producing way more than I'm consuming in that. So what we will do then, if I do this, I'm gonna take this. I'm just gonna feed this back into the main supply. No, not here. We're gonna go over this way. Into there. That way, I should be able to empty that out. Hopefully get all these to run. Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to put a stacker in this because that's what it's going to take. I didn't leave myself any room. Alright, let's cut off the supply of hydrogen for the moment. Let it run out. I'm probably gonna move these down just enough, like right to the end, just enough to get a stacker in there so that this is able to keep going. So I gotta do it right about here. Now I probably don't have to move. I'll probably split it both up. That's fine. Alright, we should be able to cut off the oil. It's not worth it unless they're all running. Bit more. Just to finish out that oil. Alright, so we're going to want to put this. I think the belt is going to be a problem here too. Okay. What if we do this? We'll do that. Okay. Okay. That ought to give me the room I need. Good. Okay. think we're ready now. Okay, hopefully that will leave me the room I need to continue to stack down here. Well, to continue to put stuff on the belt. And that will really help. Good, 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 good. Okay. Should still make it down this way. Just not making it quite far enough. Some of that will be stacked. So, that should actually be what I need to get this all the way down to the bottom.
Mineral depleted.
Yep. There we go. That'll work. And what I'm going to tell this to do is it's going to prioritize that one out, and then everything else will go that way. Okay. Yeah, I think we are good on this build. Yep. Nice. It's making it all the way down. Oh, but we're running into that issue again of can't feed enough of it out. It's pretty much full. That's how he gets down to there. I may have to look at making a pile sorter. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I can make a couple. Let's go. Hey, what's going on, TF Gandage? How you been? Alright. really, it looks like it's just going to be these last 3. Oh, wait. No, that's right.
Replication complete.
I thought that could pile on. Oh, but you know what? Some of these are... Okay.
Flight mode.
Oh no, that still doesn't make sense. I shouldn't be piling anything. Like, they shouldn't be more than maybe 2 high. These pile sorters just not work the way I think they do. Hey, what's up, Zuffy? How you doing? Paste that. Trying to figure that one out. Yeah, I can. Sorry, I was deep in thought of what I was doing. How are you, Zuffy? You can hear me, right? You can hear me, right? Maybe it actually piles. Maybe it just unloads and piles. I thought it could pile on to the. Okay. The only other thing I could think to do at the moment is potentially
Flight mode.
making that Mark III belt, and it should move faster for that output. That's the other thing I can think to do. Okay. I didn't want that much. might solve our issue. That should be enough. That's screw it. We'll just make as much as we can. All right. Alright, hopefully that will solve hydrogen issue. Yeah, I think that will do it. Good. Okay. That fixes everything. We now have the energized graphite on the way out. Perfect. Alright, so for the next phase, we take our energized graphite and we turn that into plastic, which we also use more of our oil that we've been refining. Now, the only worry we're going to have is, are we going to fill up with hydrogen? Well, we're going to have a lot of conveyor.
Replication complete.
If I need it for anything. Alright, how are we doing on power? We're doing alright. A little over half now. Alright, what do we gotta do next? I mean, I guess we could do the plastic, but what I think I'm gonna do at the moment. So weird because like now that I've done it, it just seems really slow. But the blues move a lot of material, 30 a second. I mean, it's quite like a little over twice as much. See, some of it is going in there stacked. Okay. Not all of it, but some of it. I want to say that the pile sorters put them on the belt stacked.
Flight mode.
Some of these have actually emptied out a bit. Alright, we can set up. Hey, can you hear me, Zuffy? Yeah, I can hear you, or I hear you. I can read your chat. You're good. Not too slow for me. Sorry if I don't always reply right away. It's usually because I'm really focused on something I'm doing. I'm not looking at the chat for a minute. All right, so that is. Let's go ahead. We're gonna put acid into here as well. Alright, let's see.
Flight mode.
Hey, yeah, no problem. So we're going to continue to build down this way. We're going to use a little more foundation to fill this area in. I'm trying to get to the. I'm trying to get to building a swarm here. I just finally got my Interstellar logistics up and running, and I'm able to actually like build some things proper now. So that's what I'm trying to do. Fill that area in. Soil piles. All right. I'm basically I'm working on oil. Because let's see what. All right. In order to start making these, I need the graphene, so I can start a graphene build with. I think that's what I needed the acid and the energized graphite for. So I get this going, and I can start working on these, but I still need to automate the photon combiner. Yeah, I play other games. Yeah, I play Captain of Industry. I also do a couple of little miscellaneous games here and there. Once I get through Dyson Sphere, I'd like to actually go back to playing some Factorio. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Okay. Let's set up some graphene production. But let's see. So we start getting the graphene going for that, and then I have to be able to build these guys. And really, I have everything I need to start building that. Sort of. Okay. Yeah, let's get the graphene going, and then I'm gonna focus on getting mining production on my world. I'm gonna make my mining world, and I'm probably gonna do some blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna do some forging there. Basically, I'm just gonna, like, if I'm mining like iron ore or copper, I am going to smelt it there and then send the ingots and plates out. Then the other world that's orbiting close to me, right here, that's going to be my forge world, where I'm going to send everything and put it all together into what I need. And the other thing I want to get started is I'd like to get the next level of proliferator going. In fact, I may just go right into 3. Mark 3 would be pretty good. That's going to increase my energy consumption a lot, though. It is a little expensive, but it's not too bad considering the amount of energized graphite we're making. So maybe, but man, that's expensive. And this one's real expensive because it takes these. Although I'm making those in a decent amount, but I don't think enough to that. I think I might be able to justify doing this one. Okay. And then once I get the Forge World going, we can really get all the other, we can get all the other signs going. Alright, so let's get this going. We need chemical plants. They are going to require 2 ingredients. Not spread out enough. There. Alright, so all right. So all this stuff is already proliferated coming in. So Most challenging. That's a tough one. Bloodborne was a real bitch to complete. Here we go there with that. That'll be the energized graphite, because that's what we need the most of. Yeah, we'll stack that up. Let's go to about there. That'll work. Have this go down. And here and back in. And we'll put graphene on here. That. Okay. Make sure we do that before it goes in. Seriously? Oh my god. Really? Damn it. I hate when that happens. Alright. That is certainly not what I wanted to do, game. Can you, like, work with me here? Damn. Just refuse to get in on that. Damn. Okay. Okay. We can do totally. I think that'll be fine. Why are you like this? Why are you all slanted? That makes no sense. Hey, Zuffy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. It's gonna be one of these ones where he's advertising to like do shit for me for money. What happened to genuine people wanting to watch a stream? Okay. Okay. That should be good. We're gonna that. Okay. And of course, you need power. Power! Alright, so this is the energized graphite, and this one is the acid. Alright, should make it all the way down to the end. Good. Called that. Okay, so it's good. Alright. Alright, so we got what we need to start making the solar sails, except for that. I need to go and start making photon combiners, which isn't too tough of a thing to do. Oh yeah, we're getting a whole lot of these.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Yeah, fucking not interested. I'm not selling you anything. Oh, you can do it for free? No, for a fee. That's fucking selling something. I fucking hate that shit. They give you a follow just to like, oh, I follow you. Like, it's like, no, dude, no. Stop. We're also gonna put some of this graphene here. I mean, look, I am all for paying for custom stuff if I ask for it. I don't want people just coming on my channel like, oh, I can do it. Like, if I was a more popular streamer and I had more viewers, then I might be like, alright, yeah, I'd be interested in something like that. But I ain't interested in like that now. So I'm gonna go this way. Save some space. And unfollowed, just like that. I knew it. And I'm gonna ban that person. Jeez. That's so frustrating. I just want to chill and play games.
Flight mode.
Which is why pretty much if I anymore, if ever gets somebody comes in my chat, says hello, it goes, hey, can you hear me? Oh, I can't hear you, my shit's slow. No. Nope. Done. Like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Ugh, sorry, I'm raging at that a little bit. I'm venting on that one. Okay. So I need to make, I think, let's see. So I've got prisms. Those are getting made over here. They're going into this. So I think that's something I'm going to do on the forge. Yeah, I mean, I might as well just do all that shit on the forge world anyway. But the graphene I could make here. I can make more at another point as well once I start going into that. But I think it's time to finally start working on a forge world. We're gonna go for a little more of this stuff here. Now we're gonna start building some stuff. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should. I'm gonna leave it at 900. I'm just gonna grab what I need. Should need more of the splitters. I'm gonna grab some more of these. And I have had people in the that have watched my stream before makes of one of my emojis was made by somebody who watched, and I offered to compensate. Damn, just coming at my channel like that, like, oh hey, like, I'll follow you. You're cool. Your vibes are good. I knew as soon as I heard. So, oh, your vibes are cool, and the fact that they were like, well, I can't really talk, like, really, dude. Oh, alright. Find my inner zen. The one thing I think I do need to do, there is one thing I need to do before I go, and it was one thing I was trying to work on before it was interrupted by that BS. I want to get more proliferator strictly for going out into my other areas that I'm going to be building so that I can just ship it up. We're going to use the coal that's on this planet. And then we're going to go start working on the mining world and the forge world so we can get this Dyson Swarm
Mineral
going.
depleted. Mineral depleted.
They always... sorry, I was to say, they always claim, like, to play fighting games and shit. Like, really? Like, I got nothing against fighting games. I used to play Mortal Kombat all the time. But, like, a little imagination. Nice. Managed to get 8 of them around. Good. I could always put coal on. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna put coal on this. I'm gonna ship it to there and just make it on that planet. That's gonna be, I think, the best way to do it. So you're gonna be coal. Now this is not gonna be used for shoveling coal around. This is just strictly going to be used for interstellar use. Okay. I can't wait to get the big boy miners though. Those move some materials around. Some raw materials. Use my blue for this. Alright, nice.
Mineral depleted.
There we go. And boom. Yeah, we're still good there though for now. Good. Alright. We've got a lot of coal going in. Storage. Don't pull from there. Probably could have done that with one belt. Let's see. Yeah. 2 belts works.
Flight mode.
I'm gonna need a little bit to start off that area though. So, that stuff I just put in here, take it with me. Okay. That'll get the proliferation started. But I'll probably need like 200. Alright. It's already full. Alright, so what else are we gonna need? We've got quite a bit. Well, we're gonna need to grab some more belt here. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of it. We're gonna need to grab more sorters. Sorters. Actually, 400 would be enough. I'm gonna grab some more smelters. I do have more of those. Oh yeah. vessels, so those should be all right. I guess I should probably take. I don't even know. Did I automate those? I might not have. I need the mini fusion reactors. I don't think I've automated those. Actually, no. I should. I have a lot of power on those planets right. No, I did because I did that right. Oh, yeah, I did. I knew I put that. At least I put the ingredients on there. I don't know if I built the actual thing. I think I did. Kicked them off my planet. They're gone. They gone. And I think we're gonna get rid of all these windmills as well. They're just taking up space. Okay. I believe that's all the turrets I had sitting around. You can press I and search in distributors if you have put a hat on the storage box. Oh. Really? Look at that. Ah. Nice. Okay. I think this operation's failed because it's full. Well, that's useful information. Thank you. Oh, you can. Sweet. Okay, so I don't have that on there. Got it. Thank you, Sir Ulrich von Liechtenstein. Awesome name, by the way.
Mineral depleted.
That's from Young Frankenstein, isn't it? No, he calls himself Frankenstein. Never mind. No. Knight's Tale, that's right. Ugh. Alright, let's go, let's travel to Rana 1 and start setting up some forges. Or some mining. There you are. Oh, it's close in orbit too. That works.
Cruise ended.
Alright, so I definitely want to start getting a lot of the iron, a lot of the copper, and the titanium. I'm going to have plenty of silicon on the other planet. So what I want to do is start putting down some foundation just to uncover these. And we'll start getting some miners down. I didn't grab extra miners. That's the other thing I wanted to grab. Night's Tale, a great movie. Loved it. Used the name a lot on LAN parties and it's stuck. Nice. Same with mine. I used that back in my Halo days. Really aging myself with that. All right. Let's see. Where else? All right, we got some there and there. So we're gonna put a tower right here. Actually, this is prime real estate to build stuff. I just have to get like this. I plan to leave this because I can put a whole lot of thermal generators in there, get free power. So I'm not gonna fill. I'm gonna do my best not to fill that in. Like I said, though, well, you know what? I'm not really making this into a forge room. I'm just really gonna use this for mining and then taking what I mine and turning it into ingots, and then those will all get shipped out. I haven't seen that movie in a while. It makes me want to watch it. Alright. That. I think there was also titanium over here, so I'll probably take that titanium. Oh, nobody's streaming it? Man, I could have, like, usually it's something you'd see probably on, like, Netflix. That's surprising. Alright, we're gonna put both of those in there. Because I plan to also feed the home world with this as well, once I run out back there. For now, it's gonna be local supply and remote storage.
Flight mode.
Alright, probably wouldn't be a bad idea to put stone in there. Yeah, I need to collect stone as well. Many old movies not available for streaming, or at least not included in flat rates yet. Oh no, you know where I think unless they took it off, I thought you could stream it for free on YouTube. It was one of their like free with ads, I thought. I mean, yeah, it kind of sucks with the ads, but I have ad blocker on my PC, so that doesn't bother me any. Goodbye. Yeah, it is. They have a bunch of movies on there you can stream for free with ads. Foundation here, just a little. Give me more than 2. Damn. Okay. Well, I guess I won't be able to get as much that time. That's fine. I always find it funny because, like, whenever I watch something, like I stream a movie on YouTube with that, it always suggests, like, some movies I'm like, man, I haven't seen that in a while. That'd be awesome to watch, and it's there. I watched Under Siege, the first one, Under Siege, the other day on YouTube with the free with ads. It is some of them though, so I will say some of the movies they have on there are like the made-for-TV ones. So like some of the language might be censored or something, but usually they're the original movies. Bam. Okay. Is there any copper around here? There's some copper there. I may put another tower up here. Like, I was gonna put towers everywhere. Really? I don't think I have YouTube Premium, and I get it. That's weird. I don't think I ever signed up for Premium. I'll have to check and make sure I'm not signed up for Premium. Put this stuff on there too. Yeah, I mean, streaming is a. It's funny because I said the same thing. Streaming has essentially regressed back into cable TV. I mean, it's essentially what it's. Now it's like, well, now you can watch these with like they're gonna have ads, but if you pay this premium, you don't have ads. It's like, well, what the hell? I might as well just have cable. Yeah, no, you are not wrong on that. I fully believe that that is the correct assessment for streaming. For streaming services, I should say. Like, because I know even, like, they are collapsing Hulu into Disney Plus. I just don't use Disney Plus on principle. After Disney destroyed Star Wars. Now there are some services I do like that are kind of specialized. Like Crunchyroll's kind of. I like Crunchyroll because it's specialized for like anime. And you can get like newer releases fairly quickly. Yeah, no, I agree as well. I loved the Infinity Saga. Everything after that was pretty much hot garbage. 100% agree. they got too comfortable in their fan base, thinking that they could just kind of put out slop. Plus, I like that the cinematic universe was connected, but then they started connecting all of the shows. And it was like some of the shows were awful, and some of them were not bad, but you had to watch the shows in order to know some of the stuff that was going on. Oh, nice. What's your current anime that you are watching? You just finished in another world with my smartphone today. Interesting. I haven't heard of that one. It sounds kind of similar to what was it? I wonder if I watched the same thing. Is that the one where he's like a patriarch of a clan or something? And he's able to get, like, war strategies off of his phone. And he's, like, able to get, like, advanced technology. Isekai and Power Fantasy? Okay. Have you watched, like, Chainsaw Man or anything like that? I don't know. Chainsaw... Depending on how young your kid is, Chainsaw Man might be out of the question. I just got done watching Chainsaw Man for the first time. It was pretty good. It was funny too, because I went to the theater earlier last week, because I wanted to go see Predator Badlands, and I saw a poster for a Chainsaw Man movie, and I was like, oh, cool. So I was like, well, I guess we should probably watch the actual show.
Mineral depleted.
So if I wanted to watch that, I could know what the hell's going on. Oh, alright. Yeah, that's true. It is a little hefty. I just watched, like, there's some that I've been catching up on. I've been so busy sometimes at work, I just don't get much time to delve into it like I used to. I recently watched Prison School. It was interesting.
Mineral depleted.
All right. I think that'll do for that tower. I do have a couple more inputs. I mean, I guess I could probably connect the titanium over here.
Flight mode.
Netflix actually did have a few good animes that came out. I liked Seven Deadly Sins. I thought that one was really good. And then I did like Knights of Sidonia, but they never finished it. And that's typical Netflix. That's the other reason I kind of gave up on Netflix. They always just canceled their shows. The only exception of that is going to be Stranger Things, which is the only reason I might renew my Netflix temporarily, is just to finish Stranger Things. Oh, okay. Don't have a foundation here. Apparently. Oh yeah, of course. No, I wasn't suggesting it, but yeah, it's definitely something that you want your son to be a little older for. Oh yeah, I'm excited for I really want to see One Punch Man season 3 as well. Yeah, Knights of Sidonia was pretty cool, but they just never finished it. It's an awkward mining vein. But it was weird because it seemed like it from what I was hearing, because I think they're still doing the manga for it or something. I guess they kind of changed what the theme of it was though, because there was gonna be, it was like really ultra serious, and then like all of a sudden it was like turned into like a harem type one, which I mean I got nothing against the harem ones. Yeah, that's why I always kind of was hesitant to watch anime on Netflix unless it was something I knew was complete. I was always hesitant to watch on Netflix. Alright, we'll get this titanium in there and call it good. I need to step away for just 1 second. Be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to grab my food delivery. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's see. That's my problem with Overlord and Mushoku Tensei. It took a road I don't like. Yeah, Overlord started off really good too. They're also waiting for Campfire Cooking in Another World with My Absurd Skill Season 2 to finish. This is a nice feel-good anime. Nice. Have you ever seen what was it called? Something like The Overly Cautious Hero or something, where he just like before every battle is just like overpowering himself through all rigorous training. It's a pretty funny one. But lately I've had such a big I've had a huge hankering for watching some of the like the older classics. Like I really want to watch like The Big O again, or Tenchi Muyo. Like yeah, some of those, man, those are great anime. Yes, that's it. The hero is overly powered but overly cautious. That one was great. I'll have to write some of these down. I should check them out. No, but that's one that's been on my radar to watch. So that is one I definitely want to check out. Because it's basically like, I know the premise of it is like he gets reincarnated as a slime and he tries to unite all the monsters in fighting back. Something like that. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely... You know what? I'm going to open my Crunchyroll right now and start putting some of these on my to-watch list. Hold on one second. I need to finish Attack on Titan as well. I haven't finished that one. Yeah, there's a bunch. Okay, need to get this powered up. All right, so that is all up and ready to go. Oh, cool. We'll add those as well. I feel like Captain America making his list for like what to watch and or to catch up on. It's like, oh, I'll add it to the list. Alright. Let's get... I was thinking maybe... Let's get like 2 more towers up. Collecting as much as possible. And then we're going to start making some smelting arrays. We're going to make a blueprint. Actually, you know what? I might have... Nope. But that's plain smelter. I don't think I have. Yeah, those are from previous playthroughs where I was a little farther ahead. Okay, I will just make it from scratch and copy paste. Change recipes. Oh, you're waiting for your critical photon system? Yeah, that takes a little while. But once it goes, man, whew, gone. Oh, did I not turn? Oh, no, that's right. Iron's full. Alright. Let's see. Optimal place to put another tower. Probably over here. There's a lot of iron and copper and some stone. Yeah, I think I'll go right here. And then this is another good spot here. You got titanium, copper. One of like the 2 coal veins on here. Yeah. Of course, I don't know where I am to fly over. Okay, it's over. I go for that. Actually, you know what? That one's pretty good. That's more iron and copper and titanium. So that's over this one.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Have you played Dyson Sphere before? You have 4 planets, 636 ray receivers, each producing critical photon. The 7.9 terawatt spheres took 3 days to finish, pumping 500k sales per minute to peak. Yeah, that would do it. Put a tower right here. Oh, you know what? You are buried. I may fill this in then. Not really, like, power here is not too bad, so I'd rather have the ore. Oh, it was 4,500 hours on the clock. Damn, so you've pretty much like made it to endgame then. At least once. I actually have never gotten all the way. That's not true. I think I got to the I think I had gotten to the end game at one point before they added the dark fog. I mean, I had built a Dyson Sphere before. In fact, I had built, I think, 2 or 3 before on a previous playthrough. But I haven't played this in probably like a year. I was like, man, I really feel like playing this again. It's such a cool concept. Okay. Got the game in January 24. Don't know the game without the fog. Oh, yeah. And then the performance, yeah. Generally, it's the performance that'll get you. 8 gigabytes. Wow. That's hefty. Yeah, I had to actually kind of be careful about that because I'm running on an older PC. I mean, my PC's probably like, I built mine, I want to say I built this like 8 years ago. Oh, sample and hold sim is broken. That sucks. Buried too? You are buried as well. Hey, nice. Land on a planet that is 8,000 meters or closer to the dark fog hive. Oh, it must be. Oh yeah, that's close. Oh my god. Yeah. That's so cool. Like, just the way this game looks. Yeah, the Dark Fog hasn't been able to do much. I've pretty much cut off all of its supplies. Oh, wow. Yeah. I'm going to age my computer. I'm running on a 1070. Run out of foundation, so hopefully I don't need to unbury something else. Oh yeah, that's where all my power is coming from on this planet for the most part. All the dark cores. I'm generating 134 megawatts of power. And I would say probably a little over half of that's from the cores. In fact, I also am generating most of my power on my sister planet over here from all the dark. I just kept letting it land, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna keep putting the geothermal vents down. All right, mining. Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and get some more buildings. Damn it, that was the one that I forgot to grab, was more miners when I left earlier. one left. Fog is nice expo. Yes, it is. You've set up some farms to get drop items from it. Yeah. New assemblers and smelters are the hot shit if you have enough power. Strange annihilation fuel rods as well. Yeah, see, I've never gotten to like the annihilation rods. Because if I look at the tech tree, I think the farthest, I think I've gotten to the artificial star. I've never gotten to the antimatter or the gravity missile sets. I don't remember if I got to the, I don't even think I got to the quantum chemical plant. Or at least I never used it. The photon spotlight mining I enjoy, but I thought spotlight mining was further back. Oh, so maybe I did do antimatter fuel rods then. Okay. No, I did the antimatter. I just never did the, I don't remember doing this one, though. Oh, okay. Interesting. I haven't had to do much against the fog. I pretty much kicked it off all 3 of the planets, and it was like, nope. Yeah, I gotta go back and
Flight
get more miners.
Cruise mode.
But I'm glad to have my deuterium fuel rods, man. That makes things so much better for traveling.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
I'm gonna take some extras with us. Oh, did I think I have it limited. No, should be able to take that. Yeah. I think 100 will suffice. I really need to get
Flight
some
mode.
ammo off of my inventory. I haven't had to fight the Dark Fog ground troops in a while. Yeah, and it just seems like you can just starve out the Dark Fog. Systems, you actually build something. The fog is annoying. You have a polar blueprint, so you get to a nice cozy fog infest system. Put those blueprints on the planets and forget about it. They even get to the point where they are self-sufficient because the fog starts dropping antimatter fuel rods. Oh, very nice. You talking about these things for picking up stuff? The analysis base. Yeah, I see those things too. I'm like, that's pretty sweet. I just need to get rid of all these. I need to grab extra smelters. I don't think I have any extra on me.
Flight mode.
Smelters. You're in here somewhere. There it is. In my mess of an automated hub, just so I can have stuff ready to go. Spent a ton of time building a ring of laser turrets and BABs with 3 sushi belts, which sort all items the Fox drop into ILS and ship them off. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's what's so nice is they got the construction bots in them.
Cruise mode.
Where am I going? Over there. I also, at some point soon, should get gas giant harvesting. Well, I guess I can't worry about that because what I would get from that gas giant, I'm already getting a lot of from the oil. But I'd like to eventually find a gas giant with fire ice on it. I hope I'm not traveling too close to this thing. Oh, that's my planet I'm looking for.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Where was I at? Where was that? I think it was this way. Here we go. This is where I was. That's really important. Always tap 1 or 2 as soon as possible. Yeah. Have I researched it? I don't remember if I researched that yet. I think I did just recently research that. Oh no, I didn't. I should probably get to doing that. Let's go ahead and get that and that researched. Probably just go ahead and start getting some of these researched. Oh, damn, I can't do the Corvette yet. Yeah, pretty much, I think that's gonna be almost all of my current level of science. face? Eyes, nose, mouth, or a big alien head? Easter Island confirmed. So now your antimatter system is finished. You can produce 327,000 antimatter per minute. Damn. You use 5,760 per minute. What now? I think it was a little stupid by now. I always find myself doing that. Like, I'm generating so much. What am I going to do with all of it? Like the face photo from Mars, yeah. Build some science systems, yeah. Always a good way to draw some power. You just set up a new sphere before you go to bed? Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, that is all the mines close to here. Let's get a tower up. And it's gonna be titanium, copper, and iron. Iron, copper, titanium. Go ahead, get all my belts set up, and then I'll power everything. This to the second one. Damn, I put that on a fault. Well, that should be alright. Okay, yeah, I'd like to at least get my smelting world started before I go, well, before I sign off. So that's kind of my goal, is to get this done.
Flight mode.
First science system always is named Caltech, and the planets are named Hofstadter, Cooper, Wallowitz, Cathropoli.
Rostenkowski, and Fowler. An Interstellar reference? Ah, Big Bang Theory. Oh, yeah, that makes, yeah. I saw Coop and I was thinking Cooper's Planet for some reason.
Research complete.
Nice. Not worth it. Too. I'm waiting to do that one because some of those have already started mining.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. Okay, let's get this up here.
pretty good for now. I think we can probably start getting a smelting array up. Found a planet system with 6 planets. Needs to be a 400 gigawatt sphere. Yeah. It's a lot of planets to power. Good. Alright. These should fill up very quickly. Okay. Where do I have a nice, clear piece of real estate? Right here. Right here. That's a good prime area for
Flight mode.
some smelt.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Mineral depleted.
Alright, so this is the equator line right here. Perfect place to set up shop. I can just stamp them. That there. Iron. It's 1-to-1, so the belts can carry 12 a second. I slapped down 12 without even really checking. Let's just be muscle memory. However, I can't output them onto the same belt, so we're gonna get rid of these. Got a little more space. Okay. And we can set up like 3 of these. But what I'm gonna do first is get all the belts and everything run, and then and power, and then I will slap them down. Really, I'm gonna probably have it. We're gonna have the iron ore coming in from a tower. And then I'm probably gonna have the ingots go right back to it that way. All right. I realized I could have just done this with one and then pasted it, but oh well, it's fine. I'll do that on the other side. Too committed now on this side. Right, now we need some power. That's why I actually should have probably tried to make some satellite stage substations, but this will do for now. Oh, you know what? I almost forgot what we're gonna need to do with this. These guys.
Mineral depleted.
Also, I need to set up the production for this, for the proliferation on this world and the other world. But I think that is everything I need for this, so we can copy this. Actually, no. Go where I want you to go. Okay. You don't like the substation? They mess up your blueprints. You prefer Tesla towers? They fit almost anywhere. I mean, that is true. But I tend to do a lot of my later builds with the substations. I could really pack stuff tight. Plus, I like to have them in a position where if I'm gonna be stamping down multiple blueprints, I can line up my substations and print them off my substations.
Mineral depleted.
Alright. So... so what I'm trying to determine is... There's 3 on each side. So it's gonna be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That's exactly what will work. Then we're gonna put tower here.
Research complete.
Yeah. Nice. Gas giant exploitation. We'll take it. Oh boy, I am nearly out of belt. Gonna do get more. I really need to set up my Interstellar logistics systems for ordering stuff to come to me, so I don't have to keep making the trips. But that's something I'll do once I get an established smelting world and forge world. Gonna need that, especially when I leave the system. I can't even really finish what I was doing then. So I'm gonna have to go back real quick and get some belt.
Flight mode. Cruise
And
mode.
every these planetary shields is nice, so I don't have to worry about the damn things landing over here anymore. Oh, you right in between. You would be. Alright, heading for the sun. Give it a little bit of a berth. Give us a set of blueprints for planet-wide grids with BAB. Signal tower, shield generators, and different power sources. So everything is save, and every Tesla tower gets power on every point of the planet. Oh, damn! I flew a little too close. Ow! All right, don't leave me alone. I was reading chat.
Cruise ended.
It said everything builds itself. It also divides the planet into sectors. You align your ship by thumb. Yeah.
Flight mode.
That's kind of how I do it. You know what? Let me show you one of my previous worlds. Let me save this real quick. That one's old. That's old. Like this one. This is the playthrough I'm thinking of.
mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Yeah, so I do the same thing. I have little sections that I plant down. Each kind of does its own little thing. But I use the bigger power, the substations. Which is great because normally, no matter how you make this, these usually always line up.
Flight mode.
Hold fire.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Von Lichtenstein. Thank you. Appreciate the support. Glad you're enjoying. All right. Need to get me. They're getting me belts.
Flight mode.
I do enjoy making the logistics bots chase me around though sometimes. Okay. You're having fun? Need to know when you're online to come back. So, I was actually on vacation all this week, so I've been doing a lot. I was doing a lot of streaming while I was off. I normally stream. It's a little bit tougher sometimes when I actually when I'm working, because sometimes I'm just really tired when I get home. But normally I stream around 7 p.m. Eastern time. All those little ducklings chasing their mother. Yeah, precisely. So usually around 7 p.m. Eastern is when I stream. And then on my days off, which is Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I'm usually streaming at some, any time of the day, really. It just kind of depends. Sundays, I watch football, so I'm usually probably not on until after 5 p.m. Sundays. And then Monday, Tuesdays, it's kind of, I could be on at any time of the day. Usually I'll get on about 12 p.m. Eastern on Mondays, Tuesdays. And my stream times vary. I usually just kind of play until I'm like, don't feel like playing anymore. Where did I need to check and see where I ran out of coal just to make sure nothing vital is getting screwed. A little bit here, but there's still enough going to the power. Oh, you're from Germany. Oh. Guten Tag. Yeah, I can see where that'd be a little difficult. But I will say that I post I mean, if you're interested in just watching, I know the conversation is probably a bonus too, but I do also stream on YouTube, and I stream on Rumble, so there's plenty of places to watch my streams, or you can watch my VODs, but those only stay for like a couple of weeks and they go away. Everything else, so I usually post my videos, my VODs onto YouTube. So you can catch that at any time. Yeah, but I mean 2:30 a.m. there. It's 8. Yeah, it's 8:30 p.m. right now. So I'd be getting on at like 1 a.m. your time. What was I doing? Oh, that's my train of thought. Oh yeah, I was just checking on these. So yeah, this is good. They're still
Flight mode.
gonna go into there. This is all right because I'm getting my Interstellar going. Always looking for DSP content. I watch the YouTube vids while I'm at work. There you go. Yeah, it's basically just my streams. I don't do I don't have time to make actual like edited videos and stuff. But I do try to talk as much as possible. You know, when I stream, even if there's not really anybody to talk to, but sometimes I get so focused on what I'm doing, I completely forget to talk.
Research complete.
Nice. Alright, so I just came back. Well, I mainly came back to get more belts so that I could finish that build. I also probably want to grab a little more of this so I can set up for that. Yeah, I like that. It's the thing you're looking for, knowing what's in the player's mind while building shit. Yeah, I usually like talk about what I'm doing too. Like, oh, I need to do this, I need to do that. I'm not a, like, in this game at least, I'm not a big like ratio. Like, I don't try to make everything ratio perfect in this game. I'm just like, I'm gonna just make as much of this as I can, and if I need to use it, I will. If I don't, it'll just sit there. So I know some people get really annoyed by that, but I'm like, it's whatever. Like other games, though, I'm a little more like Factorio. I'm a little more focused on the actual like throughput output. Or Captain of Industry, I'm also very like, okay, I can make this as efficient as possible. This game, it's just like I'm just gonna make a whole bunch of stuff and it'll go wherever I need it. And if I don't have enough, I make more.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So if some dude plunges in and starts yapping about anime, nothing wrong with that. That makes it, that kind of stuff makes this so enjoyable. Like, just bullshitting with people, talk about anime, that type of stuff. Good shows that are out currently. Man, I went the wrong way.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Alright, so this is gonna be ore and plates. And you're gonna take those, that up. So you're from Germany. I'm kind of curious. When you watch movies, do you watch like American movies in English or do you watch them in German? I guess I could ask the same thing for anime. I don't know. Some people prefer to watch anime subbed. I don't mind subbed anime, but if I'm doing something where I can't pay attention and look at it, I prefer dubbed. Mostly German. Synchro is really good here. Ah, that's good.
Mineral depleted.
So you have some really good German voice actors then that really fill the part. For subbed anime, but sometimes you can't focus on text. Yeah, that's the same with me. If I'm like just playing a game and doing something like this and I'm not streaming at the time, I usually will watch the dubbed. Just because it's a lot easier to keep up with. Oh, that's cool. Here as well, we have some amazing voice actors here that do really well with anime. Alright, so before I get this started, I need to get I need to make there is some coal I can use that's right here. I need to make the productivity stuff. That's when I know I'm starting to get a little tired too, is when I stop thinking of what the names of things are. I'm like, the thing, you know, that thing. Okay,
Flight mode.
break up these rocks. Alright, so let's get what we can here. There's not much, but it can be useful. Yeah, it's not much at all. Okay, so I want to do both. I want to do, well, I was, you know what, we're going to do, I talk too much. I put down my
Mineral
rocket planet.
depleted.
on the first sail planet, you was about 25k belts short and forgot to put in the actual sphere and Swarm blueprints. Yeah. I feel that. Gonna empty these. I'm gonna probably go to the second level of proliferation. The good thing is this blueprint here, I can use it for copper and titanium as well. So it's just simply copy and pasting the different recipes, which is nice. It's very helpful.
Research complete.
Ooh, nice. Got the Casper crystal. Alright, so some power to these. I also need to start bringing these so I can just have a longer distance between my towers. $50,000 sails in orbit. Nice. We're also gonna this is gonna be cool. Thought I put that close enough. Goodbye, ships. Sphere blueprint pasted. Big pew pew incoming. Yeah. I do like how the ships unload. They just drop right in. It's a good thing they don't have collision physics in this game. There's freaking rocks everywhere. Okay, let's get these going. We're gonna need two different things. We're gonna need smelters. No, first we're gonna need these. I always put everything down. I'm like, oh wait. That's what she said. Yeah. The game is so amazing. There are 15,000 rockets per minute and 150,000 sails a minute. And you can see all of it. Yeah, I know. Like, just the amount of stuff that you can see happening. Like, even when, like, I love when I have, like, a big interstellar supply chain going and I can see all the ships moving around through here. Just buzzing. It's so good. I can't wait to get to that point again. Alright, so you making that. That. We will grab coal from these. These there. Wait a minute. We're in the wrong spot. Okay. I'm gonna start making some of these. Oh wait, I can't make the. That's right, I forgot. It's the diamond. Well, I can still do that. No, I can't. Alright, we'll get it. Oh, nice, because you've got to put down the sphere blueprint. All silos were filled up and the rockets start simultaneously. Oh, that's so satisfying. There were waves of 1,050 rockets flying through the system. Yeah. Oh, it's so satisfying. Okay. Those to start. Start making more so that I can throw it in there.
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Research complete.
Work. Cool. Another bit of research done. Sorry about the annoying repetitive noise. 60 more. Okay.
Replication complete.
For the time being, this here. Then we will scoop up. Into there. It's like techno music, just without bass. Yeah. Do you know the video where the office guy makes a coffee and clicks the sound of the likes the sound of the coffee machine? Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. All right, this needs power. Good thing is we can put right. Well, actually, we need to put one there to get those. And the rest go here. And I think I'll leave myself room if I want to expand this. Okay. We can go ahead and get that part of this powered up. I actually put, oh, how did I put these on wrong? How did I put these on? Ah, it's so annoying. Damn it. I hate when I make a blueprint, I find out I did something wrong on it. Or like I lay down a blueprint and it looks like it's working, and then I come back later and there's like 2 machines that just aren't working because I forgot something, and I'm like, that has been going forever. You just learned if you put your meticulously planned blueprint with 2,900 railguns down and only have the standard orbit 1 configured, you'll end up with something like 2,600 unconfigured railguns. Oh, no. Yeah, that's one of my goals too, is ultimately to get to the point where I have a planet-wide blueprint I can put down. Okay. Got that working. And this should never need a delivery until this is used up. Alright. But I want to get the next part of this going, which is with the furnaces, or the smelters. So we need to get those, and then those. Alright, so the ratio for this... Now this is going to be slightly bit. This is going to be 2 to 1, so I can have the exit belt in the middle. And the... into on the outside. You know what? I think we're gonna stick to form and send this back into here for that. Okay. Alright, let's see. This one in. This one out. This one out. This one in.
Research complete.
Nice. Better missiles. Way. Blue belt, going to the 2 greens because I wanted to save myself 3 ports for the final part of this. Oh, really? Damn, fit in the last one. Alright. That's still gonna go there. Okay. Good. All right. Give me my stuff. Excellent. Very good. We need more of these. No, we don't. Yes, we do. Okay, this is probably gonna have to speed up a little bit. Alright. And is it making it all the way to the end? It is on one side. That's fine. So we're getting those at a good pace. So 2 planets firing on all cylinders. Need to go to bed. Night, and wish you a lot of fun for the rest of your stream. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, thanks for hanging out and chatting, man. That was great. I appreciate that. And yeah, I'll see you later. I'm probably not gonna be on too much longer. I really don't want to go much past like more than a half hour or so. So I was gonna finish up a little bit here, get my proliferation done, probably get my copper and titanium up, and then I'm probably gonna call it for the night. But thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Right, then we need more of these over here. Okay, so you are gonna be making these. I just realized I'm gonna have to put, well, so that's taking up slots there. Eventually that. Okay. Should have just done this one like I did that. Give myself another belt space. If I get two.
Research complete.
Sorry about that. I had a phone call. Yeah, I think I was looking at how many I was looking at how many lanes I have left to come out, and I think I can make it work with every single one of these lanes in this. I just might have to use the one over here, and I may have to split another blue line out of here into green for that to work. But I think I can get it to go. What does my power look like? Oh yeah, we're good. And I can always, I think I might, I'm probably just going to combine these. Yeah, that works. That way I don't have to, do another combination thing. Alright, so, these, take 2 seconds, and it's 1-to-1. So, should be able to have 12 on each side. Okay. Let's make sure we get this over to here. This one. This one. Damn. Okay. This will be that. All the way down to the end. Perfect. Actually, looks like we could probably do more. Actually, no, we're filling up the belt. So, that's fine. Okay. Alright. We should be able to get this done. So now I just need to make this. This one is going to take 2 ingredients, so I think they will come in the middle. Then we want to go. Actually, you know what? Not. Okay, because that's right there anyway. Just go down pretty close to that. And then what I'll do is go like this, go around here, back up. So, bring this over. Okay. Oh, damn. That is not supposed to be good. I could have just grabbed it off my hand, but it's fine. This is just as quick. Okay. Okay. Power. So actually don't need these there. I'll just take it with me. Because, oops. Because they, oh man, oh, store a lot. So both of those will be all ready to go. I just need to do it on the way out. Okay. All right. There we go. And now I can put down power. Okay. You got... Well, I'm going to put that one there. Let's make sure I use that. Oh, damn, I thought I had the recipe selected. That's right, I'll do it the easy other way. That will work. That. Alright, copy, paste all. Okay, I think we are ready to go. Alright, so we need that out. We need that out. And we're gonna switch that to that. We'll let this go to like $5 grand. Oh yeah, so that's all gonna go down. And then as soon as those run out, bam, it switches to the new stuff. I do wish I was making a little bit more than I am. Oh, it's because that's not going fast enough. Okay. I will fix that. There you go. Now we're going to get more. I need that belt pretty much just about full. There we go. Now it's full. Perfect. All right. That is excellent. To 5,000. So we are just scything through our coal now. Make that go a little faster. These will empty out. Alright, yes! Nice! They switched over to the green. Double arrows. Very good. Nice, nice, nice. Now, obviously, these... We could do this... It's fine. It'll work itself out. There's a lot of those in there already, but it's fine. Okay. All that just to get that set up so that I can put it over here. Sure that path will work. There you go. Head that way. But everything here is gonna last a lot longer. Alright, so I'm gonna make a blueprint of this, and I'm just gonna stamp it down 2 more times and switch it to copper and titanium. Okay.
Flight mode.
I need to put in foundation down here for this to work. Alright, now it should be good. Yeah. Nice. Okay. We need all this plugged in. Yeah, we'll just change this. Let's just put it down. Good. Alright. Clear. Clear. We're gonna use that and that. Oh, I just realized I didn't put power in. Alright. That's fine. I'll do that real quick. That's not too big of a deal. Titanium and titanium coatings. Alright. try to set the power up in a way that I can just copy and paste it though. So I think we just do. So make sure it actually hits everything. Okay, yeah, good. Actually, you know what? I do. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna fill in the rest of this over here. One more trip back. Got some smelters, some belts. Maybe more of these logistics drones as well. We're also going to need more sorters. power them. Actually, just to make sure power's getting passed along. There. Alright.
Flight mode.
Flight mode. I do have, admittedly, I have a lot of wasted space there. However, that's fine. I'm not sure how much space I might actually end up needing. I can always tweak it a little bit later. I think I might be able to get that to the last one as well. Reverse, reverse. Oh, perfect. I had enough. Okay. Gotta go back, get more smelters and more sorters. I actually think we had just enough belt. Like just
Flight
enough.
mode. Cruise mode.
I'm following you. Get back here, logistics ship. Oh, yep, there we go. Passed it. Going faster than my vessels.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Alright. Come here, my little bots. Feed me. Like I'm a baby bird. Probably gonna grab a few extra of these. I just want to make sure I have enough. And then I'm just waiting on sorters.
Flight mode.
Which I can make this probably quicker. Sorters are over here. Oh, 94. Actually just had enough, but that's fine. I got enough sorters. Alright. Let's
Flight
go.
mode. Cruise mode.
finish this out.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Good. There you go. Ah, yes.
Light
Ready to
mode.
go. Just need to plug it in. And turn the beast on. Boom. Oh my god. The power all of a sudden was like, nope.
Flight mode.
Okay. Alright. This is gonna be local demand.
Flight mode.
Demand. Demand. Let's. Oh my gosh! Look at them all. Look at them all go. Yeah. Nice. And the activity starts. Man. Wow. No, dang it, I didn't, Alright, let's do the outputs first. Oh, actually, no, we can't do the inputs, we do the outputs, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay. Because of the color of the landscape, they look like copper. But they aren't. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess I should probably change these.
Flight mode.
titanium. Can I get everything from right here? Just about. Okay. I finally got my power to cry. Oh yeah. my power's finally too much. Alright, well that's okay, because we are going to bring over some, we're going to bring over some, power. We're going to bring ourselves some, deuterium fuel rods, or deuterium fuel rods, and, take care of business. Now, these belts could probably be longer because it takes a little longer to smelt the titanium. It takes 2 seconds. I think I might make this a little longer. By the way, I can't tell you how nice it is to not have to worry about running out of power every 5 minutes with these new fuel cells I carry. Glad I brought some extra with me. Alright, good.
Flight mode.
Already full. Wow. Okay. But that is like I only missed the one. Well, this will be fine when I get blue belts. Like, officially get blue belts. Yeah, I got that in the wrong spot. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, felt like it was going. Felt like these were going a lot farther down a minute ago. But that's fine. It'll get there. And these are all gonna fill. And you know, it could all. Oh, yeah, my power's alright because everything stopped running.
Flight mode.
I mean, of course, it's doing better now. Alright, well, wow. Pulled all the ore out of that one. Pulled all the ore out of that one, so copper ore, we still need more. A lot more. We have more copper veins on this planet. Got 2 right here, 2 more right here. So we could definitely set more up. But this is where I'm gonna call it for the night. I have to start back to work tomorrow, so I'm done with my vacation officially. Yes, sad it is. So glad I got the next level of this too. We are gonna end it right here. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you to the new followers. And I look forward to see you all for the next Dyson Sphere program. Thank you so much, and I'll see y'all later. Bye-bye.